does it take so long? Hello everyone, I swear I'm not having a stroke, but I can't feel this part of my face. Hello! Actually, I have more sensation than I did like, God, like 30 minutes ago even. So I think it is going away, but man, I cannot feel this right now. How are you guys? I have to take a very careful drink. Oh my god, this feels so weird to talk. Ah! Dentist travels? No, dentist goods. I did have to get a filling, my first adult filling. So I've been doing pretty good at the dentist, but I had to get a little one. I had to get an itty bitty baby one. And I was told the numbing sensation would go away after it's been about 2 hours, and then I could eat and drink just fine after about 2 hours. It's been nearly 3 hours, and I still look like I'm having a stroke. Like, I can kind of feel this, but like I can't. Like, I'm like permanently smirking. Oh my god. There is a sensation coming back to my lip though, so that's good. Like, oh, I have to drink that so carefully. Anyway, hi, hello. I also have some mashed potatoes waiting for me in the fridge. But I'm supposed to be able to eat like anything. After the 2 hours, so that should probably be fine. Alright, lolly time to get into the mist. Get it because it's the name of the patch? Into the mist? That's the patch name? Am I silly? Right when I was like 12, I remember being like Two-Face for half a day. I feel a bit like Two-Face. Oh, my eyes a bit droopy even. Oh my god. Anyway, gang, so we're gonna see how the stream goes when I have half a face. We're not starting with the MSQ stuff. I hope you'll understand because my face is numb. So I'm kind of hoping it gets less numb. So we're gonna do some Fisher stuff first. As we kind of wait for my face to denumb. Yeah, they also called me in early too, which was probably a good thing because if my appointment had been at like the time it was at, then I'd probably be even more numb. I didn't think it would hit me this hard though. Half of Sammy. Yeah, they did a good job, and I don't. You can't even like see the filling. I can't see the filling at all. So, like I said, it's just a little guy, just a little baby. Currently smoking would fit you. So true. Also, Dara, thank you so much for the 17 months. You doing that 10 plus 7 equals 17? That's kind of hoggers. I'm like steadily getting my lip back. I put chapstick on earlier when I couldn't feel how numb my lip was. And that was a weird experience. I feel so numb, and I see you there. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. Yeah, it's coming back. Like it's definitely coming back. So we'll get there in like an hour, I'm sure. In the meantime, you'll have to admire Eris as she becomes a beautiful fisherwoman. That she was always meant to be with her okay gear. It's okay. She could have better gear. Anyway, how are you guys? How's your day been? How's life? How's stuff? How are things? Feels so weird. Everything feels so weird. I feel so numb, but near. Maybe skip stop some patches to injections. That's been a good thing. Oh, nice. Have you had a chance to do an injection yet? I've been thinking about doing that too, honestly. Look how big these maps are. I really do. It's a big ass map. I'm gonna do so much and the executives are still not functioning. Well, tell those suits that I sent you, and I'm gonna have to have a word with them at our executive meeting if they don't let you. Sorry, it's true. I understand that though. Not because the pharmacy aren't ready to pick it up till tomorrow. I gotcha. Let's see. I wish you the best. Feel free to update me. Oh, man. Double T was when I was young and I meant to day off of school each time because my dentist always line and stay before and I would have a hard time just not dribbling constantly. For hours? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I've actually... Well, I had some pretty terrible dentistry times when I was young. When I was but a girl. But, as an adult, I've done pretty well. This is like I said, this is my first adult filling that I've had, actually. And it's just a little one, too. Still costing me like $150 though, Jesus. But it's, you know, look, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound in cure. And an ounce of a filling is worth a $10,000, like, dental surgery bill. So, could be worse. Could be worse. Cardigan, the only fucking way. Oh my god. 120, oh my god, yeah. I'm going to put it on Valorant though, which should hopefully be cheaper and more available in generic forms. Yeah, okay. But fingers crossed. I hope the best for your hormone adventures. There's a job search, give my soul side quest actually my current still letting the battery die again. Yes. Side quest is good. Go, honestly, do you like tea? Or do you like coffee? Or something like that? Right? Go drive, get like a tea or a coffee. I guess if you have the money. Go drive around, get one of those. Pick like a spot that's like further out. There you go. That's a good idea. I had a Snapple tea the other day. For like the first time in a long time. I'm like, man, this is so good. How much sugar is in it? Oh, only like almost my entire daily intake. Only like 70% in one bottle. That's cool. Wow! Thankfully, I love sugar. I just wish like sweet teas weren't like as sugared, you know? It's like the only options are either like unsweetened tea if you get it at like a gas station or something, or it's like the most sugared tea in the universe. And if it's the most sugared tea in the universe, then you're consuming like an entire like block of sugar. Just like, and I'm like, oh man, what the hell? I just wanted like a not like completely bitter tea. Balance!
Nasty gamer. Did you know that coconuts kill more people than sharks? This is because sharks spend most of their lives underwater where the risk of being struck by a falling coconut is extremely low.
That is true. That is literally true, man. So true. Did you know that 40 plus 6 equals 46? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. What's that? Go. Okay, hi RD2. And hi Storm. I was on the way back. A chocolate custard shake and deep fried cheese curds. Ah, I want Culvers now. Ugh. I want Culvers now. Freaking love some Culvers. Yes, Sissapoo. Sissapoo, we're gonna go talk to her because I don't know actually where am I in these quests. Level 40, actually way better than the botanist, so we're doing pretty good comparatively. Why is there a... Why is... What? What's going on here? Why does Eris get a gimp mask? What? The hell? Okay, interesting. I see. So that you don't eat the fish. Eris has to get a gimp mask so that she doesn't devour the fish whole. Okay, interesting, interesting. My face. Okay. We're getting there. Like I can feel more of like my lip corner now. I can smile a little bit better. It's still a bit crooked. I feel like I have to keep prefacing that I got like you know, I went to the dentist today. Otherwise people are gonna be like, Sammy, you're having a stroke? Like, no, my face is just numb. Ethically numb face. Well, just the Gorge of Eternal Peril? Shit. No, man, what did I tell you about doing that? You gotta be careful. The Gorge is gonna fill up if you keep throwing people in there willy-nilly. Now we have to find a new fen. Leave the grind for the Amaro mount? Such relief. Hell yeah, Amaro mount. I should get an Amaro at some point too, but then I would have to play White. That would be kind of It shouldn't have given me authority over the button. I like the Gorge of Eternal Peril. That's what everyone says. You're just being nice. See, Fen likes it. No. More perils to the adventures. You guys are terrible about this. Anyway, let's talk to Sissapoo. Just the fish I was hoping to see. Uncanny taming as always. Hey, why does your face look like that? The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. Really eccentric requests have seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Berger Consortium? Oh, I for one cannot, but well, we'll have something else to say when you speak with Sibylla. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Oh right, I turned the music down. Oh shit, let's bring this shit back up. God, it's been like 4 years since I did a Fisher quest. Holy shit. Eris, I take it the legends say you were Velte, but failed to mention how voluptuous you are as well. But I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. Man, damn! I didn't know there were thirsty lesbians in a realm reborn. Are you kidding me? I forgot about fishing, Yuri. Damn. Alright, Sibyl. I guess we gotta fuck now. To business, then. I want you to bring me ring colors from Gridania's floor. However, there's a catch to the catch. Colors are spent most of the time lying dormant on the bed of the water, only active when the rain comes. Oh, fuck. The sky's only to fish meant to be aroused, so we'll bite as a bait. Steam, them borers the most effective, so I am told. So you want them well. The Fisher prizes wealthy Udalans for possessing certain properties. Let's custom the Bourgeois Consortium. Bourgeois Consortium fulfill the unconventional needs and desires. 5 earned colors all we need to satisfy the aristocrat's need. We will make it worth your while. I think she's gonna eat me out. That's what I think she's talking about. Like, what the hell? Alright, man. Freaky. Freaky Udal merchant? Alright, cool. Interesting. Does that always happen? What's up with chat? Chat, explain. What happened? Why did she come on to me so strong? What's going on? Is this Jedi 4? Women want me, fish fear me. Oh, true. That'll help make money, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, she came on real strong there. Not that I'm, like, upset, though, to be fair. Called me svelte and then voluptuous. Like, damn. Alright, ma'am, yes, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Silent Harbor. Redania's Jadeite Flood with stem borers. Ardor, upper pass. I think I can feel my chin again. That's a good sign, baby. Where is this thing? Where is this gosh dang place? It's still hard to take a drink, though. Silent Ardor. Baelsar's Wall. Where the hell? Where the butts is it? Okay. That's the Jadeite thing. Jadeite Flood. Okay, we're just gonna go there. We're just gonna go there. Wouldn't fear me, fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dares make a sound in my presence. True, literally, Eris. Get me to Ulda Tool and there'll be a rain calling if you know what I mean. Oh God. I think Eris would just be like, yes ma'am. Be like, aye aye. A little shark. Yeah, a little shark. Look at him. And then also, little shark. Hell yeah. For a mask character, she calls you rugged and delectable. Such thirst. Oh my god. Svelte and voluptuous. Holy shit. God damn. The demons. No, I gotta do other stuff. I'm a hot minute to realize how to start the thaumaturgy gives us on zero. Oh! Our friends her on both account of them and children of the seas. That would be kind of fun. True, I like that. That's fun. That's a cool idea. I like the idea of... What's her name? Here then. No, I like that. I like friendship via the ocean. A love of the sea. What Wolfgate? And Eris certainly wouldn't turn it down if there's people that understand the ocean all the way in the fucking dusty ass desert. That's the Jadeite. Where the hell is the Jadeite Flood? are you kidding? It's here. Ah! Alright, fine. Fine, whatever, it's fine. Stem borers, which I probably don't have either, actually. Ah, damn it. No, I think it's in Gridania proper.
Sloppy.
Which surprises me because I don't think we've ever had like a quest that happens there. Also, Breezy, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely sloppy day. Or some stem borers. Get over here. Wait, no, not you. There's one of yous that I can buy bait from, isn't there? Gridania fish. Maybe it is obtainable in there. ARR fishing quests are something different. I swear they are a different beast. There's a sloppy sound. I love this place. Good, I'm glad. Welcome, Bree. Yeah, one of my, I think most of my follower notifications I think are all like all FF14 sound effects. Sloppy's my favorite. I have such devastation and all my and all my name days came at once. Lahi's another one. I got some good ones, honestly. A lot of good sound effects in FF14. Where would they'd probably be? And I think I can feel my tongue again. Chat. I think we're getting there. So, I'm here. Oh man. Face is so numb. Yeah, there's a Susano quote. The wild and pure and forever free. But I think those are usually bits. Oh, I've got a lot of good ones. So... Oh yeah, we don't want that. Dunbar, there we go. Alright, perfect. Just buy 40 of them. Why not? Can't hurt. For the C's part, we alone. That too. There's one of those for Susano too. Wild and Pure and Forever Free might just be a bit one though. I should add some more. I should, like, update some. Maybe with some, like, Endwalker, like, Dawntrail funny sound effects. That'd be good. Thing on the chaos. That might also be one, too. I might have a lot of Susano ones. What can I say? I like the guy. He's very quotable. I should get some Arcadian ones. That's what I should do. That would be a good idea. That would be fun. Matisse, huh? Should be one. That would be good too. of their ether. That, yeah, I like that. That would be good. Should be a weather person around here somewhere. Skywatcher, there we go. My face is slowly becoming less numb. We're getting there, chat. Okay. Thunder, wind. Dang it. Clear skies all around, I guess. Huh. Heat wave. Kind of fun to see all the little weathers. This time. Also, everybody's flags too. You don't actually get to see so many flags. Bees for beat you to a bloody pulp. Every time it's quip when you get 3 hearts in the honeybee fight about not being immune to honey's charm. That'd be good. Is the quest you're referring to being time gated by? Ah, okay, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. Maybe that's why I stopped at 40. Actually... Want something horrible about this quest? Oh no. What is it? Snow weather from events actually killed the window entirely before the hotfix live includes snow. Oh my god. So you were just fucked then, if that was the case. If there was an event going on, you had to wait weeks. Like 2 weeks so you can advance. Actually. Would fish eyes work? Because it's starting the environment, taking fish in a given body of water without regards to the normal hours of activity. Oh no, that's probably like daytime cycle. Damn. We're scanning pretty quick, but still. Yeah, that's crazy. Certain fish. Well, unless we're gonna be waiting for. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Should we actually try to? Should we try to do this right? Should we do this the normal way? And wait till it rains? Or should we just buy the rain collars? I got plenty of gil, I can't just do that. Hi, Kakatar. I'm doing the level 40 Fisher quest where it requires rain. And it's been bullshit so far. Because we have to wait, and wait again, and then maybe wait some more. And who knows where that goes. Will there be rain colors on the board? I don't know. It's difficult to say. If you want to mark your log. It's more like, do I want to get the experience of going through the process of catching the fish, you know? I feel like there is a certain kind of value to experiencing the game as the way it was intended, but also, is that just too annoying and too boring to wait around with? The rain is in 3 hours. There's no sooner window. Oh, that sucks. Okay, anyways. Air sitting on a log with a fishing pole in hand, screaming at the sky to make it rain. She would. Is 8:06 Central Time? Oh my god. Nah, we're just gonna do this. Maybe I'll fish it up later, but waiting 3 hours kinda sucks. Ooh. There's vibrant colors, and you will make it worth your while. Yes, here you go. I got these through normal means. Don't mind me. I knew you were the right lass for the job. Who else could deliver such a rare and virile specimens? Girl! Will suit the Udalin's purposes quite well. Speaking of waiting, how's Metaphor? Pretty solid, you know? Pretty good, pretty good. I'll get there eventually. The elder maids have been led to believe that ingesting rain colors will endow them with, let's say, vigor. No one knows whether it's true, and I personally don't care to find out. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, so these fish should fetch a fair price at the market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Eric. The consortium will be pleased. Of course, you please more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. Interesting. Thank you, ma'am. No, my Yuri, she's gone. Hey, sis of who? Why that lady was trying to fuck me? Do we have, like, I don't know, less horny clients? Actually, never mind. We can just bring her back. I believe a fish can fly? Just like sky fishing. Old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see that you haven't forgotten the Old Fisherman's Guild. Good to see that you got prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. I wonder your head hasn't popped with all that sardine and catfish fables inflating your legend to prestigious proportions. Good thing I knew you when you're still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured that whatever greatness you're going to achieve, you'll always be the sorry scrap of kelp that floated the guild one fateful day, as far as I'm concerned. Damn, girl, chill! Have a good dinner, Miriam. I want fish. Now go and speak to Sibyl and see her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? Imagine being small. Eris, the libidinous lords of Udal were terribly excited by the rain colors you reeled in, sending our prophets soaring accordingly. Libidinous? So I come to lay another challenge before you. Targan waves and dunes, what are the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough to fish the cloud cutters that storm the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of cloud. I too doubted my ears upon hearing such fish, but the Caverlan's resolve is adamant, and he will have no protest. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Luckily for us, the Bourgeois Consortium, and friends have friends at high places, namely the Highlands of Corythus. Once you get the filament white brim front, he will tell you all that you need to know. The moment that you have prevailed in your request, I've rendered a full payment to Sphene in advance. You need only bring her 5 cloud cutters to satisfy you. I see. There's a second smole near that smole? How many smoles are there? Okay, I think I can feel my lip again. Now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Permanent? Hey! You're that crafting series event that we had a while back. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from Limsa are rare in these climes. I've told you to seek the magnificent cloud guards that grace the Sea of Clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying to hurt even those experienced among us. Unaccustomed, the chore might succeed, but so many accomplished fishermen have already failed beyond me, but mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. Upon the inflating rocks of vapor, allowing them to ride currents of air, they're able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, the aerial fish requires an aerial worm, in the case of hoverworms. As I transfer to you, if the remaining of the matter experiences good luck, I wish you good luck. You will surely need it. What an appropriately named NPC, right? Hoverworms! How did I know some would be in here? Let me open my tackle box real quick. Yeah, I know I don't have a lot of space left. Just like eat. Can I just eat? No? Damn. The Sea of Clouds, you say? Funny, because last time I checked, this was the Sea of Clouds. Oh, right. Aroni joked that a lot of our work as warriors of light involves cleaning up the messes of Alag and Ishgard. Fair. Yeah, Emmett gave us a checklist of shit that we need to fix. The shit that he broke, by the way. Asshole. Rat bastard. Affectionate.
Oh, didn't you know? Ishgard is a coastal city, as it's on the Sea of Clouds.
Ah, my bad, of course. Ish good. A reef sailor. Okay, cool. Readable fish. Eris be fishing. Skyfish, excellent. Wait, no, in the cloud cutter. Okay, well. Why is it so incoherent? Oh, well, you see, it's because of the calamity! There's a cloud cutter. A weird flying fish over here. Another one. Ooh, shit. I am gonna do identity cast. Smart idea. Blood runs behind air screams, "Oh, nice cup of calamity!" I think it's eaten by a dragon. Yeah, that would probably happen. Ishgard should have like a massive ice export industry anyway. I would imagine they do. Probably. Oh, we're coming back, chat. I think I'm starting to feel my jaw again. When ice aspected crystals are a thing that exists, you get ice crystals from almost anywhere. I mean... Okay, yeah, you got a point there. I don't know, that's a good question. How does refrigeration work in Eorzea? There surely is refrigeration in Eorzea, right? Ice boxes are a concept that's existed for a long time. So Eorzea probably has some kind of magical refrigeration situation, whether they use like an ice box by just, again, importing like ice. Or maybe they would use like ice crystals. Yes, they have that. Stop calling me Shirley. Oh yeah, Shirley? Prove it! Hi, Catfish. There's an icebox housing item. Really? That's where you can make your refrigerator with ice crystals? Wait, really? Holy shit, I'm onto something here. Hello. No contours for the skies of Kratos. Are you certain these aren't birds? They were cocklers. Turns out they were birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jiggle themselves up. That's what I did to your mom last night. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Guardians consider a cloud cutter a crest of class and character. Confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who commit conduct to a cut above the clouds, if you will. Holy shit. I won't. But what use would it be to Carvalian? Local lore alleges that a legendary Elzen in Limsalamence is actually an Ishgardian lord. I wonder what you'd do if you were Carvalian. I wonder what you'd do if it were Carvalian. Oh, okay. I'll do what I'm gonna do anyway. Deliver the fish. dear God, it's an open secret. It really is an open secret. Though devices would seem to have little use in Ishgard, where foodstuffs may be kept chilled by simply placing them outside. The icebox does offer protection from rats and crows, but then again, so would any other type of box. That's so funny. Restoration flavor text is so funny. My God. Huh. Oh, dang. That thirsty hire is gone. People's houses, you get stoned, they have the front door open, with drinks just stuck in the snow. That is a legit way to do it. I was at a friend's house, and it was in the middle of winter, right? And I had brought a roast for a potluck. And I had a pretty big, like, Dutch oven that I was in. And I was a little bit worried because I was like, oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit this in the fridge, and I really don't want to, like, leave it out to, like, you know, for it to get, like, lukewarm and, like, you know, food safety, blah, blah, blah. Then my friend was like, yeah, no, we need to figure out a way to put this in the fridge. And the two of us were finagling it. Until his wife came up and was like, you two could just put it outside. And then we're like, yeah! And then we just go outside, take the Dutch oven, and put the whole Dutch oven in the snow. And it's got a lid on it, so yeah, nothing's gonna get inside of it. Nothing's probably strong enough to move the lid, too. It's a thick one. And sure enough, when I had to go, I just picked it up. That thing was cold as hell. I had to wear gloves. And I just took it right home. I know some rats be strong. Yeah, but these are like Midwestern rats. They're not like New York City rats. Like New York City rats are like they've got like mutant powers, right? They're like raising turtles in the sewers, right? These are just like Midwestern like field mice, right? Come on, you know? So, big difference there. I drink on the windowsill all the time, during winter all the time. And we see rats are built different. They are mutated differently, I agree. Guys, it's unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. Dun dun dun. Haven't you heard, have you? Einzar Sphene has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on authority of Admiral Merleweb. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted a serpent in the sea, and so Sphene stated that for all our safety, our services must cease. So frustrating when we had a group of sedentary fishers who were not about to take the city down. Chill, Popoto, chill. First, we need to know what we're up against. The virtual consortium maintains ties to the maelstrom. So, Sibyl may know something we do not. Time to go fishing. For information. No. Consortium. Speaking of which, I'm somewhat annoyed that there are actual cards for the TMT MTG set that I can use in my deck. Sargi. Fun. Place fisherman. You can't go any lower than here. Hey, Sibyl, I wish you, like, permanently stayed out here, because that'd be funny, but what's up? It's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish we were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Leminson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale back when the world was not but a dry, lifeless rock. Lemian created a giant serpent once. My team, massive mod of future spat forth water, until the land was filled. But it would not stop to prevent the world from being completely submerged. The navigator tipped the serpent on a floating island. I trapped the serpent on a floating island with a warning that if we're ever to be freed, the seas would rise and the world would end. That's where the thalassic motto came. That's where the thalassic motto, till the sea swallows all, comes. You can imagine the Admiral's surprise upon learning the sailor claims to have actually seen the serpent in question. Well, you and I recognize this is a fairy tale aimed to scare children. The panic in the streets is real, so Sphene hasn't had any choice but to take drastic measures to in order to maintain peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have a dire consequence for both your guild and my consortium. The Maelstrom are too occupied with ship inauguration to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hand. Man, why is she so horny? Damn! And they gave her dialogue to flirt with women, too. What the hell? It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of eyewitnesses could be impunged. I believe you meant the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuchuru. Hey, I know this guy. I know you. Chuchuru in the sea, big fish at sea. Some say sea serpent. Chuchuru in this one, fish, two fish. Sea fisherman Malago of a fishing fish in sea. The mouth-watering fish from the waters. Most urban pigeons are in fact feral. Yeah, that's correct. The same thing with wild horse. That is also correct. Pigeons are cute. Pigeons are cute. Yeah, most pigeons are were domesticated and then just released when they were not needed, which is why pigeon populations are so big in cities. And wild horses, well, at least in America, certainly, they were not native to America, so any wild ones are just kind of been released. Enough at sea to know when the sailors are seeing things, but Chuchuru himself is no sea serpent, for sure. Listening your remarks will make mountains out of molehills, distances deceive and delude the minds of men at sea. Somebody says your serpent is, well, say a marlin. Fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. Well, he's got heterophobia in his eyes. I didn't notice that. See them barreling back and forth along the north shore of Bloodshore. If I spy one from the shore, people would just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close in person. I admit it's easier to express than to execute, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. First, you need a bite. Won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Mazalia marlin demand mooching. More familiar to you as a fish wheeling, perhaps. Not just any act of mooching, but a daunting duty of dramatic double mooch. I reckon if you're ready for it. Get a gobby ball and a haul in harbor herring. Once you've hitched a herring, offer up an ogre barracuda, and then bait that beast to make the Mazala marlin bite. Makes me want to sail myself. Not myself, but Lovisman would say any guildmaster who slights him. Would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Oh my god. Besides, I'm sure Sisyphus would sooner see you succeed. Just a little dance. Oh my god. There's like no difference between pigeons and a dove, but one is maligned. Correct. Yeah. one it's kind of like a crow and a raven, right? Do you have wood pigeons in America? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, gobby ball. Gobby ball. Gobby ball is what is the type of bait that gobbies make. Frozen ravens are different. Oh, what am I thinking of then? Isn't there like something that's like a different term? Maybe it's not a crow and a raven then. There's like something that's similar though, isn't there? Like another bird that kind of has that. Or like a panther and a leopard. Sure. Crackles? Maybe. Fish. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. I grumble. My face is numb. Black Panther's just a black leopard. Huh. No, Black Panther is like the Marvel superhero guy. Kobe ball? Is that right? Might want to pair a few of these actually. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. I think cats are just on a slight. Big cats are smaller cats. True. And I love me some kitties. North along the Blood Shore. Blood Shore is like Illinoisia? It'd be like a high Skull Valley. Unless it's in Limsa itself, which I suppose it could be. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's where Costa del Sol is. Duh. The title of the quest. Yes, so long and thanks for all the fish. They sure love their quest reference names. Good old Hitchhiker's Galaxy. Apparently a Black Panther can be both a leopard and a jaguar. That's confusing. Why did we do this? No, it was the northern side. We have to be on the northern side, don't we? North Blood Shore. Okay. This probably is one of my favorite places in the whole game. Don't love the, you know, horribly ominous Garlean base over there, but I do like the everywhere else here. Can I fish off of the boat? Oh no, I'm actually good. Documents because cheetahs are very anxious and very social animals. Oh, right. Want that, Very anxious, very social animals. And having a friend that isn't made out of anxiety and panic helps keep them calm. That works in real life, too, actually. Did you know that? Fish. Hi, miss. If you IRL are very anxious, get a friend who's very calm and be around them constantly. That's honestly kind of my roommate and I. Finger shrimp? Finger shrimp? No, thank you. I'd rather do that to Sybil. You're saying is your roommate is a golden retriever? No, she is not a golden retriever. She is much more like a black cat. She's very monotone. She's very even-keeled. She's one of the calmest people ever. She's a shrimp compared to Eris. That's gotta be a high-quality one, right? Quality harbor herring. Nope, I need a bigger one. Oh, you're the golden retriever. Maybe. I'm quite peppy and fun, excuse you. I'm certainly more dog-like than I am cat-like, at the very least. Makes sense. Hey, I don't like how easy that was. That'd be good, but what if I annoy them by being around them too much? Then you need to spend more time around them, and they will find a way to calm you down, I promise you. We calls them like we sees them. I'll seize you. Sorry, not sorry. Fair. Big ass shark. I did get a herring, so this shouldn't be impossible. See if we can get another one. I still think the fishing boat was one of the best things they ever added to 14. I hope they add more rats later. You mean like the sea fishing? Because I do agree, it's pretty sick. What's your perception? 1007? There's another herring. Is that good? It's pretty decent. I obviously don't have like the most amazing stuff, but certainly better than the level certainly better than the level 50 stuff. I'm at least like in the 70s level wise. I know I'm lagging behind a little bit, but I'm also not trying to buy 1 billion gear before I get like Fisher up and up and up. Or at least up until he gets into my at least until Fisher gets into my gathering stuff for the botanist. I had so much herring this Christmas. Lots of fish. I should eat fish more often. It's never something that I cook for myself. It's not something I order myself too much either. But I do live in a place now that has like access to like semi-decent fish though. Just an urge to scream advice. I'm clearly doing something wrong. Oh, a shark. There is a little fish and chips place not too far away from me. That's run by a very lovely couple. And I did get some fish there one time. God, that shit fucked. It was so good. It's supposed to be good for your brain. I mean, fish is honestly one of the best things you can kind of eat. It's a really good protein. It's very lean. Got good stuff in it. Doesn't have like the same amount of like calories and whatnot. Not doing anything wrong for was fishing in ARR. Really good protein, omega-3s, heavy metals. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Hey Chris, how are you? Make your shrimp. I can do that. Microplastics. Then again, what doesn't have microplastics? Exactly. As the sticker that Gail gave me says, I don't care if I have microplastics in my body. You know what else is there is in there? Love, joy, kindness. They will take care of the microplastics. Gail knows me well. The sticker is me. The love, joy, and kindness will take care of the microplastics, I assure you. Gotta, Skelepi. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see. You can't just have microplastics. You also need your macroplastics, which sounds like a lesbian pickup line. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use that. Thank you, Pris. There's a good point. Are you getting your daily intake of microplastics? Oh my god. I could be getting a better intake of macroplastics, I tell you what. Anyway. I use the chewing pens all the time as I so probably macroplastics as well. Hell yeah, strapped for cash. Powerful. Oh. Whoops. She's draining the audience of their aether. If I like. Powerful for fights. I think it's a... Okay, so that is a 2. Action. Also not allowed to use that action. Interesting. Squints. Well, patience is active. Oh, only why it's active. I'm learning so much about fishing for having played this game for so long.
Would you rather fight 1 tuna or 1,000 mackerel?
1 tuna. 1 tuna, because then I could eat them afterwards. Dang it. Don't like mackerel? Never. I don't think I've actually eaten mackerel. Like I said, for a decent chunk of my life, I've not lived in an environment that allowed me to get good access to fish. That has, however, changed, as I do now live in a okay place for fish. At least some kinds of fish. So, like, not enough to mooch, though. Damn it. Try it again. So yeah, I don't think I've ever had mackerel. I should probably try it. Fish. Shrimp. How do I apply? Get you out of here. I don't want you. I want to try put that and check it out. Mackerel. Or is it like pomfret or salmon? I like salmon. I like tuna that doesn't smell. I did that wrong. Have you seen Sammy's noodle arms? Hey! No, I could beat that fish. I'm built different. Oh, shit! I pressed the wrong... God damn it. I did it wrong. Did I get it anyway? Aha! Finally! Okay. Now, I mooch with that one. Okay, yep, we needed the Ogre Barracuda. And now... Wait, how do I... Then recast the Barracuda to... At last cast the Mazzala Marlin? I need a... I get 2 large fish in a row. Oh my god, I do? Ugh, because it wasn't big enough. This sucks. Oh, hi, Q. Chat, concentrating. I'm fishing. Fish fry season is upon. Fuck, I did it wrong. God, why do I keep doing that? Okay, we're gonna rearrange some shit. Fish fry season is upon us, but I'm always worried about going to one because they're usually churches. Oh, barracuda. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Restaurants and grocery stores are in here also do them, so I don't have to worry about any of that. That's fair. I could probably look at some more, like... Yeah, like more restaurants type of stuff. I know it is still pretty churchy. Back when I was growing up, you know, all the fish fries were like, were all like the Catholic churches and stuff in the area and whatnot. We used to make like tier lists of like the best ones, the best fish fries. Which was pretty funny, honestly. This is hard. This is hard. When I was working a few years ago during Lent, I was running all over the place as part of manning a fish fry station on Fridays. Hell yeah. No, that's fair. tis the season for it. Oh, what is a fish fry and why do churches do it? Whoa, Catholic lore upon ye. Basically, remember, I was born and raised Catholic, and thus have been surrounded by Catholicism my entire life. And amongst Catholics, there's a particular season called Lent, for those of you that do not know. And during Lent, you are supposed to fast, not eat red meat on Fridays, as well as either give something up to reduce bad habits or to perhaps pick up a good habit, right? It's a time of spiritual improvement for oneself, right? So a very common thing that happens during this season is fish fries on Fridays. And okay, excellent. We're gonna do this again. Oh, it obliterates the mooch. Okay, good to know. Anyway, I see. And parishes or not dioceses would host fish fries, and they depending on like how many Catholic churches are within the diocese, they might rotate them, or they might have like fucking did it wrong, or they might have them like all have one, depending again like the size and how many churches there are within the diocese. So growing up in an extremely Catholic place that I did, we had churches rotate their fish fries. And what a fish fry was is essentially you show up, either you go to church that day or maybe you don't, maybe there's a dinner. Kind of varies a little bit from place to place. But you get there and you're able to get a very cheap meal that is sometimes very, very good. So, like, you could pay, like, a couple of bucks and get a full-ass meal of, like, fried fish, maybe some, like buttered toast, or, like, fries, or cheese curds sometimes, or tater tots. Maybe, like, a roll, like, there'd be some kind of different sauces. There's a vegetable in there somewhere, right? Church lady desserts, which are always pretty good. That wasn't big enough, god damn it. And it was a good meal for a very, very inexpensive amount of time. I was raised Anglican but went to a Catholic high school, so I'm technically a Catholic schoolgirl. Nice, congratulations. Yeah. But yeah, and that was my experience growing up generally. Refrain from eating red meat on Fridays, or really, I mean, could be the whole season too, but they know people don't want to do that. So, shrug. Especially when you live in a place where, again, like, getting quality fish is not an easy task. It's like you kind of almost have, like, no choice to a degree, you know? Come on. So hard. I forgot, because my mom forgot I had meat in my sandwiches at school. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we do love our meat, right? Who doesn't love some schmeat? This is making me hungry, though. Can you tell I haven't, like, eaten anything today because of the filling? I want some of that fish now. Thank you, Kyo. I appreciate it. I'm still going. It's not for any lack of trying. I feel like I'm doing pretty alright, honestly. Oh. I've got 8 marlins if you want one. How did you get so goddamn many? Triple hook is very strong. I don't have that ability, do I? Double hook. Triple hook. Yeah, okay. Yep. I just slip out for an appointment. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Pris. I hope you have a beautiful appointment. I hope it is good and not nerve-wracking. Have fun. Repeat cast and triple hook. Huh. I see. To an Italian style pizza place I used to go to a lot in order to turn a job application the other day, and it ended up being a lunch special sandwich there, and it was phenomenal. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay. We're gonna try this. We have to try. Press the wrong button. Perfect. Now we mooch. Okay. Okay. Now we mooch this. That was a triple. Holy shit. I did it. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Hooray! Yippee! Holy fuck. I was like, I gotta try. And then, oh my god, I did it. Nice. I was running out of bait, too. It's a good thing I bought 50 of them. Holy shit. There's another fish that can be pushed out with the barracudas? Oh my god. Okay, so that wasn't even... Okay, good. Fair enough. I have hill bugs. I don't even need more. Lol. Lamau even. So many bugs. So many bugs. They're a large fish bait for one of the deep sea fish. Oh my god. Think of a full stack. Fair enough. Put some bait back in there. I don't need it. Alright. Sissapoo. I can't believe we're gonna still reduce this while Lawag has never been right for running a gill. He's never been wrong about fish. If he says there's serpents, a Melazala Marlin. That's what it is. I'm like, alright, here's a space. That's the Marlin? Let's see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully Slothosone will see the same. Come. Will arrange for us to speak with the Grand Store Marshal. Hey, big guy. Why is he flexing like that? So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. Are comfortable indeed about the luxurious fleet the Berjari consortium, no doubt, to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea? Oh, damn. Perish the thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Store Marshal the vessel where such a roguery took place. Ah, shame. I'd imagine one sorts of those vessels were most fun. I suppose we best tend to business. He is such a pirate. Of course, sir. Let me introduce the Mazzalo Marlin. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that's a big fish. Great Lemuria's ghost. That flary thing is massive. However, did you catch it? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter at any rate. It is your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent. Well, you can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water.
Little son! Little son!
Hi Sal, thanks so much for the 65 months. Did you know that 60 plus 5 equals 65? That's kind of poggers. How are you? How's it been? You're alive! Little son! Love me a Sadu. I know things are proceeding too smoothly. You always know the wrong time to act as the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Wallawago long enough to not mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban, and will you let up and lift it? Ah, fine question. Lift the fishing ban or not lift the fishing ban? What to do, what to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Ah, who's the one baiting? There's a picture. Why not, of course. There are formalities we must observe, but I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Oh, unless you prefer if it weren't. By no means, it's just I fear that simply bringing in a large fish might fail to serve as adequate evidence for overturning a form of military proclamation. I never really believed all the sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Lemnitsians' minds at ease than anything else. The Marlin you brought me should accomplish just that. There are more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be part of the elaborate Sahuagin plot, so this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fishtails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent size and ceased to be a fish altogether. Makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. That sounds like you already left the ban whenever we brought you the Marlin or not. They were only that simple. Fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went and lifted bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. Marlin is essentially an assuaging irrational fears of the public. I suppose Eris's efforts weren't for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew to proportion in the first place. I don't delight in to delve into details, but that deed might have been my doing. Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? I mentioned to Chuchun that Mazzarlin Marlin was a monster. I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of the story. Maelstrom expresses its gratitude in your efforts of bringing this evidence to light, and your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Gonna bitch him out. Oh my god. Big fish. Also, Kakatar, you're making me very hungry. How dare you? I think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. I just thought this Sphene knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, to save our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Namulka delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore now that you've caught a marlin. The guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you guildmaster when Malawaga would have had nothing to dodge. I'm not really ready to let that fish be off the hook so easily. Suppose we at least let him know that he has a rival. It might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wallawago back to work. True. So true. The long time habit. No, you're okay, Kakatar. I am too, and I just didn't eat anything today. That's my problem more than anything. Oh, I'm so hungry. Hey, I have a good excuse. You should go eat stuff. A cloud on her brow. Any more fish in the sea? Visit my old friend Eris. I'm in too soon. Not that I don't appreciate company or anything, but you should go deliver something for me right away. Always had a visitor, you see. Not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmaster blabbing about who knows what for hours, but stuff was rotted behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? Just a rod that's at stake. I'd be a lazy guildmaster or to take it back himself. This fellow is a master fisherman who's traveled every corner of the world, according to Wallago. He knows about all these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. That's why you're the one for the job. Not only can you be trusted to get the precious bull back to him in one piece, but you can chat with the chap and learn something useful in the bargain. It won't do well for our guild's angling ace to fall behind in her studies. I'll tell you about some far-flung fish knolls even the famous Wallago's never heard of. You'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. What you're looking for is an elven fellow called Ansalm. Ansalmi? Ansalmi? Ansalme? To save the journey once you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off on his travels again. Near. Terrible mountain of pierogi. God, stop making me hungry! Ah! My excuse is, there's dishes that need doing. Yeah, but if you don't have any energy to do the dishes, you can't do the dishes. You gotta be able to eat. Also, I do know of a taste of history, actually. Kakatara, I do know a taste of history. Very cool guy. Recreates some really interesting recipes, too. Oh, there he is. This time I was on my way. Last time I was on my way. Another pineapple Darian's peculiar and like to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is that I can assist you with? Goodness, is that my rod? Left in the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me, I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Malago that I almost forgot about my most faithful companion. Thank you again for coming out of your way to return it to me. Are you a member of the guild then? I don't recall seeing your face at the Fisherman's Bottom. Oh, good show, lass. It's a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancy. So tell me, what's been your biggest catch show so far? God, a Muslim Marlin. Hold on a moment. You're not Eris, are you? The girl who lifted the fishing man and saved the guild. Well, Walgo told me all about you. The most glowing of terms. Oh, I didn't see that one about what people who built Stonehenge must have eaten. What was it, Kakatar? It's a pleasure to have met you, Eris. I wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I'm heading home to Ishgar. If you're ever in the area, just come visit me and tell me all about your adventures in Angler. Like it's not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Night. You can say he's a drowning wench's long-lost lover. Drop it. Whenever you like, and I'll give you the guided tour of my homeland's best spots to drop your lure. Till then, Eris. Hopefully these quests will be a little bit better. My face is kind of finally starting to come unnumb a little bit. Tasting history? Our favorite YouTube channels? Yeah, no, it's a good one. Found him on TikTok originally, but then when TikTok obviously did all that bullshit, I stopped using it entirely and just follow him on YouTube now. What's up, nerd? Love this dragon boy. You came! A warm welcome to Ishgard. Well, warm as it gets up here anyway, so ready to learn all about my favorite fishing holes? Beyond a stormy season, Corythus will be back to fishing our heart's content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while and I'll show you the perfect place to catch the finest fish in the north. Fish in the north. Hey, look at ability! Let's cast your line from floating islands. Hooray! Greatest honey blackberries, tomato, hazelnuts, singing nettles. I'm so hungry. Sierras, I got some news for you that I think you're going to like. Heard of a fish called an ice pick? Only they have a kick like a Mylodon and the wits to give any fisherman a challenge, but get them in the godrons and fry them till they're golden. They're just the thing to take away that taste of Gibron's best brown. Full of show, these beauties have been sighted up at the fishing hole. They're in the western highlands of Corythus. Let's head over, shall we? Meet you by the northern entrance of Falcon's Nest. Use some camping equipment. I know stinging nettles could be eaten. Yeah, I was actually about to say that too. I'm like, wait, like stinging nettles? Stinging nettles? You can eat those guys? You can eat those freaking things? Go. Oh, if you boil him. Boil him? Boil him. She's got sunglasses. Ooh, there's something awfully fishy about you. Could it be? Are you a fellow fishing fanatic, an angling apostle, an aficionado? Oh, yeah. Bruh. Metal soup is pretty good. Huh. Interesting. Removes the stingers. Ah, I see. Japanese old guy makes food on camping equipment. Okay. Reviews MREs from all over the world the last century. I think I've seen that guy too, actually. You guys are finally here. I was afraid I'd missing you, but to tell you the truth, young lady here and I've just returned to the fishing hole. Let's wait a second, but allow me to introduce you. Eris, meet Raina, fellow fishing enthusiast. Just met ourselves, and she was passing by when I spotted old red rod, struck her back and introduced myself. And I heard about the ice pick sighting too, and well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. So I didn't wait for you, but you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish we had waited now. By the time I managed to cast my first decent-sized ice pick, she'd already had a brace in the net. How embarrassing for you and your own stomping grounds, too. Stamping grounds, too. Well, I'd never been in that fishing hole before in my life, yet the fish are practically throwing themselves out of the water for me. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I demand vengeance, Eris. Who better to deliver than the lady that Nestorwalla called the absolute apex of the angling art? The absolute apex of the what now? The apex of the angling art. The perfect picturesques. The finest fisherwoman in the firmament. Finest fisherman in the firmament. I love the alliteration. Talking about you, Eris, if there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off of Reina's face, you can. Upon you'll find the fish down north, cross the bridge, and keep going until you reach the Golgan Holding. You find it easily enough. Only stretch of liquid water and malms. Reina caught 2 ice picks, so you're gonna have to catch 3. Damn. Golgan Holding, okay, up there. W2 or Vietnam that was still intact and fine, but that ain't a modern Chinese MRE and got sick. Huh. I mean, I feel like, to be fair, if you're eating MREs, you're kind of taking a gamble no matter what one you're eating. Those things are not meant to, like... They're not really meant to, what's the right way to put it? They're military grade, yep. But they're not really meant to settle in your stomach all nice, you know? They're loaded down with preservatives. Not exactly gourmet, exactly. And it would make sense, because if this guy is like, what I assume he might be like an American, right? It makes sense that maybe the Chinese one maybe had like ingredients in it that he's not used to. So that it would make him like really sick as a result, like. Forgot about the mill. This little shrine down here too. Is ale house. Where's the unfrozen ponds around here? They're very frozen. But yeah, no, I wouldn't really take my... I really wouldn't eat an MRE if I didn't have to. Those are interesting videos to watch, though. Hi, Leo. How are you? How's it going? Looks like I haven't missed MSQ yet. Nope, you have not missed MSQ. I'm waiting for my face to de-numb, which is getting a lot better actually. I think I'm gonna be ready to do it soon. The MSQ will be soon. But I had a dentist appointment today and they had to numb my face. And I've been I was so numb. Oh yeah, I had a dentist today, so like they numbed my face down. And it's been numb for like 4 or 5 hours. And I didn't want to, like... Oh, is that water? That looks like water. Wait, do I have to use a specific bait? Maybe this krill will work. Yeah, so like my whole like right side of my face has been pretty numb. It's a lot better now though. I wasn't able to like drink earlier. Oh, brother, what do I need? Okay. Oh yeah, I heard the primals are gonna be doing that. That's pretty cool. It'd be really cool to see those guys in like concert one of these days. Don't look so stoked with the announcement vid. I bet he is. Okay. What do I have? What the hell do I have to use? Well, I guess I can maybe teleport back to... I hate how these gather requests are laid out. I hate how they're laid out like this. Okay. Versatile lures? Right. Right. Okay. Well. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Solid point. Yeah, solid point. Solid point. Solid point. Solid point! It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Bloom bug? Is that what we need? Red balloon? Is that what we need? me just grab like 20 of these, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, that makes sense that they were introduced later. Like, the bait thing would be less annoying if it wasn't just, like, such a kind of, like, guessing game or hunt to, like, remember to grab the bait or something. Be kind of nice that if you were just given the appropriate bait, you know? But it's kind of what they did in, like, you know, that's like what Cosmic Expo does. It just gives you all of the bait for, like, the given mission. And honestly, that would be ideal. It would be nice. Completely forgot I had versatile lures. And not like these quests at all. Yeah, they're starting to irritate me. I did catch the marlin all by myself though, so I feel very proud for that. Okay, there's one ice pick. Do it again. That's okay though, it's okay though. I'm making progress, I'm making progress. I know the non-term Fisher leveling. Yeah, no, I'm keen to see how they improve with like the different expansions and stuff. I'm in the Heavensward ones, the quests right now. So I can become a stronger fisher person. Then when I unlock Miner, I guess we're going to be doing this all over again. But with less bait, I assume. Unless you bait rocks, which would be kind of weird, but... Armory's ones weren't bad? Yeah. I got a feeling... I got a feeling each X-Pack they will get better. There you go. Haha, 3 ice picks and everyone a beauty. How do you like that, Raina? Who's laughing now? What? I can't believe you beat my record. Alright, I'll admit it. You're a better fisherwoman than me. Thrice as good as Asa. Ansalum. Ansaleme? Aslame? I might be French. I may have lost the contest, but it's been wonderful to meet you both. I was the only one who spent her days traveling the realm, taking on what jobs I came to feel my fishing habit. But now I know there's at least 2 other Epicureans in the world. You're a real angling addict, are you, Raina? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fish fancy and hearts aflutter. Oh, of course, that's the least I can do. Winning the competition should have a reward after all. Now, I don't know anything that's any truth to this tale, but there's a certain story on the rounds of Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so very long ago, there was a chocobo hunter who found a wooden fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds. There's a Moogle spirit known to the fishermen over the realm of the mantra of the skies. The hook was on his lip, and an unintended rod landed aside. I dug with the rod and freed the fish, but as soon as he did, the spirit scooped him up in spins and swept him away to the island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped a line in the clouds where he waited rescue. In that moment, there was a jerk of the line, pulled a strange fish up from covered in spines. A few more minutes fishing and enough things to spell out help on the cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship. The fellow was saved. Well, what do you think? Chocobo hunters tell their children that as a bedtime story, but I got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. She's got like the sunglasses, so I imagine her as like a surfer fisher girl, you know? But anyway, I can't stay around chatting while there's work to be done, so that story tickled you. Why don't you go around and have a look at the sea of clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of these helpful fish yourselves. There's a chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds. Now they might have an idea what they were. She already knew ability used to harvest them with their poison, so much that they drove them to extinction. So I thought, till now. Here, let's take some of these. No one used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. These creatures really are still around. Those are, their tastes haven't changed. Some bugs spend their lives in the skies, they make their nests on the earth. You shouldn't need them anymore, but a friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some up for you. Thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Raina hadn't won that contest, I don't think I would have ever lived it down. I'm heading back to the night to celebrate. See you soon, Ares. Let's see. I think you left a curry and made a cup noodle. I said mix the two. It's a perfectly normal. I mean, I won't stop you. Sorry, I might be ordering some food here, so I'm looking at stuff. Oh god, I'm so full of fishing rods. Okay. Actually, chat. Actually. Tell you what. Let's, what do we have? Let's go, wait. Let's see what this guy fucking, let's see what he's fucking, doing here. Is there anything important? Allows you to cast your line into magma. That's a thing? Okay. Interesting. Of the supper. Invasion of the supper snatches. Interesting. That's good. A gilded rosewood fishing rod? What's that? Curry ramen is a thing, though. I've never had it personally. That'd be pretty good. I've had a red curry ramen before. It was delicious. Still like 3 fishing spots for hell fishing. Interesting. Here. I'm gonna be right back, chat. When I get back, I think perhaps it will be time for us to maybe do some MSQ. Maybe I'll do one more quest to unlock the magma skill. But other than that, I'm gonna go BRP real quick. Maybe order some food. And I will be back. So, all of you, stay put. We will do some MSQ when I get back, and yeah. So 1, 2, 3, BRP. chat, I've returned. Jump scare, sorry. I had to talk to my roommate for a little bit, who apparently is going to the grocery store, which is not too far away from that fish and chips place I was talking about. So I had to give her some money. But I'll be getting a delicious fish dinner. Okay. Also, I think I've decided, I think we're just gonna go straight into the MSQ from here. Because I could do the magma stuff, but I might be ending stream a little bit early tonight, just because of, like, some important life things that I can't really talk about yet, but some conversations I need to have. Nothing bad, it's okay, but just some important stuff that I need to potentially talk to someone tonight about, actually. So we're just gonna get right into it, because I want to actually get to some MSQ. I want to actually get there. So we're just gonna go, like, straight there. Hence why my roommate is also maybe picking up some food. So, she is great. She is lovely. She is beautiful. I'm gonna just go to that. I'm gonna say, so MSQ next week? No. I actually want, like, I meant what I said. I want to get to it. I want to do it. I said we were gonna do it Monday, and I plan to do it Monday, so we're just gonna do it. We're gonna just start it. I doubt we're gonna finish it, obviously, but we're gonna start it right now, so that we have time to progress at least, like, a little bit. At least kind of see what's going on, you know? I don't know how big patch 7.4 is. I would imagine it's probably a decent size. 0.4 usually is a decent sized patch. You know, but, yeah. So I just want to make sure that all that goes well. And my other life stuff goes well too, like I said. So yeah, we're just gonna MSQ it. Yummy fish and chips. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good. I'm so excited. But yeah, I do actually want to, like, see what we're about, because I don't want to hit any spoilers. I think I might have seen some art of a character. I think. But other than that, I don't really know what 7.4 is about at all, and I kind of want to keep it that way. I want to be surprised, you know. Live content, etc., etc. And we will have another Final Fantasy XIV stream next week, where we will play more of it, probably do more MSQ, probably do more of the fishing quests. I want to do those Aether quests, though. And I need to start Viper, I need to start Pictomancer, and oh, so many things. But, yeah, so... As a recap, silly little recap, because my face is at least pretty good. There's, like, still, like, a weird, like, little numb feeling kind of right here, but it's also a bit sore too, probably where they're filling it. A little bit. Also, Little Ladies Day next week. We'll have to do that as well, because we're gonna get the glow sticks, new glow sticks. Sorry. Anyway, recap. Last time on Final Fantasy XIV. Eris goes on vacation edition. Dawntrail. Yippee! She's having so much fun. Look at her. She's on vacation. She's having so much fun. She's having so much fun on her vacation. Anyways. Basically what happened last time, for those of you that were unawares, is the world's worst, kid genius was like, I'm going to drown the world in death by creating the ultimate death avatar. This kind of dumb boss from FF9. Yes, fight me if you think he was cool. I mean, he is, like, kind of cool, but his placement in the story was weird and I didn't like it. Kuja should have been the final boss. Anyway, moral of the story is that guy fucking appeared. And Alex is like, oh man, I'm gonna end the world. Ooh, I'm gonna do so much death. It's gonna be crazy style. and now all of the people are gonna be so afraid, so I'm gonna make them all super immortal forever and always. And then Lama T's like, I remembered my promise. And then she went through this whole like montage where she took one of her like discarded versions from the time loop and then started to build herself back up again. And like a cool new blue kind of like look where she was kind of red wait, no, I'm getting my games crossed. She did not Signalis herself, but she did remember her promise. And she remembered her promise so hard, her hands were bleeding as she tried to break the barrier as we kept exploding that fucking boss over and over again. I keep forgetting his name, not Grand Cross. I want to say Grand Cross, that's not true. And then Calyx is like, oh, I'm gonna back up my data because I'm scared. I'm scared you guys are gonna actually kill me. Wait, hold up. Necron, thank you. And then Lama T, with the power of Yuri and lesbianism, and manages to destroy the barrier. And Sphene goes, yay! Homosexuality! And we're like, yay! And then I do the coolest Warrior of Light bullshit ever, where I'm like, hey, remember that electricity, that entire power grid blast you sent at me, Calyx? Draw 4 and double it. And return it back to you and draw 4. And I exploded the hell out of him. But little did we know, he had successfully backed up his data, and now he was in the Dark Cloud. Which I think is just like, I don't know, the AI cloud or some shit. Anyway, there's an Assy in there. But we did it! And we're like, yay, hooray, we're fine, yippee, yay! And then Lama T and Sphene made out for 30 minutes in an unskippable cutscene that I was not upset about. And then we were all like, yay, hooray, hooray, everything's good and great, and we're having a great time, and now the crisis has been averted, and now we can go back to Alexandria and begin explaining some of this stuff, and we began to sort of calm people down, explain kind of what happened, take some of the regulators and talk to the officials, and people were like, oh my god, the terrors of everything. And Oblivion was like, yeah, we're really sad Geo's gone, and Shell's like, I'm a butch lesbian. We're like, we know. And Galuja's like, I'm baby, and we're like, we know. And honestly, everything was pretty good, and everything was so good, Sphene was like, what if I just stay in Alexandria forever and you guys never see me again? And the game was like, yes, let's do that. And then everyone was upset. But now she's in Queen Jail, doomed to repeat the, horrors of the yesteryears. I guess Galuja's also here now, too. But, never tasting true freedom, Sphene will be locked to a chair and in her, queenly office forever. Never to see the light of day again, and we'll probably never see her in the story again either. But, maybe we'll see her for the MSQ, of 7.4, maybe 7.5, but once 8.0 hits, yeah, you'll never see her again. Anyway, sorry, my opinion's building into this, blending into this. Anyways, it was pretty good. 7.3 was pretty fun, and that's basically what happened. That's basically the perfectly, totally accurate summary of 7.3. We don't blame Gaussen. Don't blame Gaussen. She chose to do it. Let's be straight here. Let's be facts are facts here. Gaussen did not force her into this. He suggested the possibility, and then everyone around her went yes, and then Sphene also went yes. Like, let's be straight here, never true, okay, fine, you got me. But, like, it's not, like, we can't blame a character for what's clearly a writer decision being made, right? Like, obviously the writers are writing it in such a way, and, like, that's just gonna be how it fucking is. You can break out of jail using the power of fanfiction, that'd be lovely. And now it's 7.4. So that's cool. Yeah, honestly, the whole patch stuff has been really great. My only real quibble is is that last part with Sphene. That's like my only real issue with it. Otherwise, it's been pretty great. So I am curious to see how they're cooking in 7.4. So let's see, gamers. All right. I'm begin a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling your help in this endeavor ere said and done. On a personal note, I should like to learn more about the Malia. The lore of the Forgotten People would be indispensable in furthering my research. Alex demonstrated knowledge in both primal summoning and concept. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible. We must assume he had a mentor. How are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint will be found amongst the remains of Preservation's works. Alexandrians adopted the techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the involved. I mean, that's great, yeah. You'd be surprised how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too. He's been looking rather proud of his efforts. Compiled a summary of events and has submitted our report to Ojaka. As representatives of the student of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will be also shared to the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I wonder why Otis and Zelania would think of my becoming a Queen of Alexandria as it is now. At least they would be pleased yet, knowing them, also beset to worry. Their memory lives on inside me, and shall strive to rule as they advise me still. With a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. With the winds. Interesting. A fun playing parody fic about living memory? I have not, but I'm fascinated.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Okay, we're going to Garlemald.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Your shoulders on it?
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, cool.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Oh, you're just gonna go? You're not even gonna say goodbye? No, that is very much like him, I suppose. He tries to get out of telling us goodbye, the asshole. Just give us a call of like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. God. Could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Yeah, I'm surprised he called us before he got on the boat, too. I'm surprised he called us before he landed.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Oh my god. I need an image of Lama T like grabbing him by the scruff and grabbing the link pearl and like holding him up or something. His feet can't touch the ground. Amazing.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Kraha laughs. Oh, Sphene does the higher laugh.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
That boy.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Kraha steps back.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Kraha's face.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Souvenir for Euless, huh?
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
He does sound weird. Yep. No, that does sound like a villain. Yeah, no, wasn't Bailey really sick for a while? Like a few months ago or something, wasn't he? I thought I remember hearing about that in regards to Wicked. That's fair. Remain here for Shola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Nods. Getting Euless a souvenir, are you, Alphino? Interesting. That's funny. That's cute. Oh. Right. Who sounds more like him? No, I mean, I suppose that's fair. It's just, you know, a little hard to tell. That Shale's the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry out Kakua and Geode's legacy. Oh, they made her leader. That's good. Shale deserves it. Honestly, who else, right? Here as ever, our Alphino. I hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. Hi, Uzi. I know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but doesn't mean she won't give him an earful. It's like an age since last we met here. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would rather feel befriended should you all go at once. What news, Eris? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? Oh, I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files are still unearthed or encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliolol forthwith. Even Lamatie's strength has its limits. Oh, you would know that, wouldn't you? Without further delay, then. Bro, you sound a little stuffed up there. You doing okay, bud? Alright. What wacky shit's gonna happen at the docks, though? I feel like this is too suspicious. Banana. I can't imagine it's going to be as simple as us just showing up, then Urnville leaves and everything is fine and normal. Have a nice time saying goodbye to our friends. Some shit's gonna go down. It always does. Ah, you two would stand next to each other, wouldn't you? Gay people spotted. Mr. Sparkford, the matter of great import. She's contemplating a prayer to Minion for their safe passage. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? They're almost too tantalizing to ignore. I love this foodie cat boy. Maybe he's praying for their safe passage. Oh, tacos. Gay people spotted. Fighter protestations. I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Where are those two? Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. Perhaps stimulated. There's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliolol is a delight to look upon. A hang pattern cloth where we might use neon. The city feels no less bright. Fun and Golja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Damn. Kona's kind of been in jail too, now that I think about it. Ever since the Buffalo episode. Wish you would all not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were concerned enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In the event, I shall wait here to finish the preparations. Let's have some considering that. Ah, I see. Eris doesn't wait. Peter Jail tragically claims dozens of NPCs every year. Yeah, sure do.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Aww. Eris is so big, I love her. Look at her, she's so
Standing
big.
here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
because she was seasick. Oh man, I remember
You knew
that.
not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Why does this audio sound a little fuzzy? What? What's that emote?
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Sure.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Blue-footed booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Good.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Babes. What are those homosexuals doing, running away like that? What are they up to? Oh, so they can wave the... Okay, I see, I see.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyollal. I'll give you the grand tour. guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
What? Oh,
The
children!
launch party's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
They really upped their animation game. Holy shit. That was all animated. This is cool. I'm loving this. Like, that's such a huge step up from where we were. Even just like 3 patches ago.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mint. Loon likes to get mad at Urbil for his attempt to sneak up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Glama's my girl. I love her too. Yeah, I think Eris would have been mad too, but I think her reaction would have been more like, really? And then stomp off to go say goodbye. Thankfully, Wuklama got him. But it's a you know the image. What is it? The Ben Affleck image of like with him and the cigarette like like sign on like that balcony. That would have been Eris in that moment. It would have just been like, really? After everything. She could normally be a bit explosive, but when it's with her friends like this, she'd just be like, of course. Fine. Go to the docks and say goodbye. Oh hey, look, there's one of those guys. God. I love the animation though. I love how they've leveled it up. They really have. Like, getting the kid to run sideways like that, crazy work. These past couple of patches, they've put in a shit ton of work. I feel like there was either a breakthrough or like a budget increase or something where they're just like, yes, excellent, now we can unleash the animations. Really cool. I'm really glad. It makes so many of these cutscenes feel less like static. They can feel a bit like static sometimes. So great work. Also, it was a goodbye. It was sweet. It's nice. I'm bummed, but it's sweet. It was nice. Tural Tuliolol has been one of my favorite times ever, so I think they've been doing really well. Interesting that they kick Alphino and Alizé out first, but Graha and Y'shtola are gonna still be here, which I don't hate that. Kryl too, of course. I mean, Kryl makes more sense. But the two of them staying is a bit surprising, but I kind of like it, because we haven't seen a lot from these two, at least recently or much in general, so good choice. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Anyways, glad I got the chance to see him off. Kakuya would have been glad too. Kuya. For our many meetings and parties, we've had enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. We've had few enough. Though I delight in the companionship, solo journeys have their appeal. Travel by sea is relaxing. With Alizé and Alphino spreading the word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. Let's make ready to treat with our leaders. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, what direction? And that is a matter I should discuss with you. Orange cookies. Urnville has been added to the Unending Codex. Interesting. Wuklamat has been added to the Unending Codex. Kona has been added in. So we're never seeing these three ever again, are we? And Zoralja. I mean, well, we need that one. We're never seeing Galilja either. We're never seeing it again. I sound very bitter. I don't mean to. Probably about time they had a codex entry, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like that almost would have happened earlier, but I guess they don't. They like to do it in, like, kind of do it all at once, don't they? Where is the other journal? No. Ah. Yeah. Good. Really good. Guards, send him to the Unending Codex. He's so small. I miss her, chat. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. Big ass forehead. Man, who was the... His entry is so short. Interesting. It looks like that I'm not calling you a good boy meme. Oh my god, he does! I know exactly what you mean. Alright. Through the thunder. If I may, I think if we're to discuss our future plans elsewhere. Liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
I need a beach episode and I need to see Shale in swim trunks.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
We're not science anymore.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Also from FF9. Because of the mist. Okay. Into the mist. That makes sense. I get it. That was a big part of FF9. Okay.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
I forgot all about how the mist and the monsters and all that stuff. Huh.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
You saw that?
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Interesting.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Okay, so we're gonna, a la Void, open up a portal. That surprises me, because I kind of was under the impression most of the world had been kind of, like, liquefied into, like, a rejoining-esque type of situation. And that only, like, and that, like, piece of Alexandria had remained kind of in limbo a little bit. But now it sounds like the ninth isn't like liquefied, but most of the most of everything on it should have been. It might be kind of barren? I'd be very curious. Because this is surprising. We're gonna try to get into the world through another means.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Into the mist
As
it is,
would
you betcha.
I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. There's probably like giant lightning monsters, right? Please tell me there's giant lightning monsters. Please, no, wait, no, don't fade black. No, wait. I want to fight something. The Asians, the key, the Malal, there's much to be learned. Sure, you can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Oh, I think my food is here. Hang on. So the roomie was at the door with the food. And first of all, pretty good, right? I was at the door with the food. And this. And said, food and a drink for you. So, I guess I have to chug the ranch now. Damn, I have no choice. Oh, this is good. Oh, this hits the spot. Mm. Oh man, this is good. I don't get fish nearly enough. Yeah, no, they do waffle fries here, which is pretty sick. And it is fish and chips, you know. And I got the catfish, I believe. Mm. The ranch bathtub stream goal? Yeah, wasn't that like 10 million channel points or something? In it. In it. Lemon slice. Some of the catfish. Also, I got a roll too. Sorry, I am very hungry. Well, we'll continue for at least a little bit. Love me some ranch, though. Ah! Those are you fan-powered guys at car dealerships and other places to get attention? This continent's nothing but those as far as the eye can see. No! This is really good. This hit the spot. Yeah, this is like a Costco bottle of ranch. It came in a 2-pack, I think. Oh, this is the stuff. Food and a drink, baby. Okay. We'll get back to some MSQ. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh man. Ooh, that hit the spot. Good shit. I do like me some catfish. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray to the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes an anathema to life. It becomes anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. There's a way to survive, and he will surely find it. Their soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let's hope they have useful information. Anathema to life. That's a fun usage of that word. Also, I think it was Kyo, who, you are probably super right about that. That the ninth might be largely like the empty in the first, right? Might be more like that, but like lightning, devoid of aether. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I'll check the description errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. First of us make for a potential foray and meet the Lanoid Menemo? Anyway, something like that. Right. Right, it looks like this now. Totally forgot that we're kind of back to normal. Well, better than normal, right? We've got normal weather here now. So cool that they brought all that stuff back. And that for like a year and a half, it was just, you know, gray and gone. So that's so cool. I need to spend more time in here. Like a night cycle and everything. Just so interesting. Spider-Boys, uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Not as a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Ally to Her Majesty, how may I help you? God, the yellow tinge of nostalgia is gone. Yeah, it's a nice touch. This cloak has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently attached to the Everkeep. It is operated independently while supported by the ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain a law, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. But we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely for nodes of transportation. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how do we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. My memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Airship. An airship. Hell yeah. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. As I thought. Now what awaits us below, I wonder? I'm nervous about what we might find below. I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Curious, too. It never occurred to me there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. We're all yapping. it's just like the ones that we saw in the dream. Is that my ship? Oh, it is like the one we saw in the dream. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after your vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does good for me to see it. I deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace yourself for turbulence. Still lightning-y. I'm not surprised. Land isn't wholly barren. Oh, interesting. Lord Alice gave me his reactor. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Like with the void, yep. Which, I mean, yeah, makes sense. Just serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. It's constant here. There's something out there. Land where 11 reigns. Oh shit. Interesting. I didn't expect us to go to the 9th, but here we are. Well, I can't really say plant life, but it does exist, I suppose. The remains of it. Critter was once Alexandria. That makes sense. That was the city. Ritsuko is truly a godsend for those of us who have the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and Mahana Alchemist once more. Honestly, maybe this is a potentially spicy take. I'm not meaning to, like, complain here, per se. I feel like the warding scale has both been a great thing for the story and also, like, a terrible thing. Like, it's a bit of a MacGuffin, right? the whole light blessing the echo, right? It doesn't really matter as much anymore. It really doesn't matter at all. But also, like, the warding scale is allowed, like, for a lot more things to happen, because now people can, like, interact with environments that are otherwise, like, too dangerous. But, like, at the same time, it's also, like, one of those things where it's like, oh, well, we'll just use the MacGuffin to get past this problem. That's not really a problem anymore, because we don't really want it to be a problem, because we want to do this other stuff. But it also allows us to do other stuff, too, so, like, that's a good. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. Hey, the Reflections 8, there's more dying than we anticipated. I'd be surprised the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Double-edged sword, yeah. Eidolon is gone now, that's true. I feel like it opens up more things than it closes off. You're probably right. It just feels like, you know, we spent so long having to deal with, like, bad Aether and acclimated stuff, and, like, us having, like, the Echo being unique, and now it's, like, less of a thing. It's just, like... It's just, I don't know, it's a weird feeling. So we're in sight, to say the least, if I shan't turn back now that we've come so this far. On the mountains. Oh boy. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes, the thunder crowds determined to press on. No structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then should we look further afield? Which direction do you think we might find a settlement? For the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. Oh, I remember Treno. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade. Remained neutral about the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it on our neighbor, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat Han. Making connections. Ah yes, Alphen have spoken of this Radzat Han before. Near the South Sea Isles of the Malala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Ah, yeah. Truly. Yes, and the Malala population elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation to route Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. This is the 9th Lowry. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Journal lies behind the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Cave systems, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Cave system. This is a dungeon, isn't it? I can't go in. Nah, Mary, I do like your interpretation of that. That is sweet. And honestly, considering that we did it in Endwalker, you could kind of consider it like the reward, kind of like what Nomad said. that is also kind of like a reward for us having gotten so far. And that, like, in a way, you know, the whole Ascian and Primal stuff is kind of like, or should be mostly left in this first story, right? Like, sort of the Ascian saga. The first saga, perhaps, of Final Fantasy XIV. That a lot of it should be kind of left there, so us kind of coming up with the scale is like, well, you know, we kind of have this stuff solved, so we kind of just, you know, don't need to necessarily, like, worry too much about these primals tempering people. That's why we can cure tempering, that's why we can cure the, you know, we can protect ourselves with the warding scale. All that jazz, because in a way it's kind of like, well, we got through that saga, so that saga stuff is kind of left there, you know? Which means I would like to leave a lot of some of the tempering stuff behind too, but obviously in the 9th it makes sense why we need something to protect us from the 8th, right? Otherwise people wouldn't be able to access it normally, so I get it. Yeah. No, I kind of wish the Echo would come back up in relevancy a little bit, just because I think it's cool. I think it's really interesting. You know, like an STD. Nightmare. Just like, yeah, I just think the Echo ability is just like a really fun thing to have, and I kind of miss it, you know? But that's my thought mostly. Where my people first arrived, which I'll soon like to see in person. I am to seek new discoveries. The prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. You're fortunate to have Sphene. But I spent much of my time hunched over reports. A first trek across the raceland shall make a more refreshing change of pace. It all appears intact. There's probably some beasties down there. Just a couple. We have no way of knowing what it's like further in. That's where I come in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts. As well, given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. This fish is so good, guys. I'm so glad. Mist Wake. Okay, okay. I probably have time for that. To help with equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. Lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the night. Reason anyone has passed this way since Alexander's displacement. Pray. Let's pray loose rocks, the worst that we must contend with. Willow's connection to the Treno is my tutor. Tuppa, hailed from the city. Another reason I've hoped it survived.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Oh, so she can heal now. I thought she could have.
I won't let you down.
Victory will be ours!
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
Victory will be ours!
Will be ours. Potat or cat? Yeah, the options are potat or cat. I don't know. I don't know. My turn. Oops, all mages. That's kind of funny.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, sure, why not? The Mage Crew. Team Mages. You do already have one cat. Exactly, exactly. There was a natural formation, but this looks to be maintained to some degree. Sure looks like it. I should be able to see her. Yeah, she's got her little book. Said to my Beretta 50 cal 3 miles away then. Oh yeah, I will say that to immune to bullets spell? That's what I thought.
Hold still.
Say hello to my friend, turn all guns into mashed potatoes. A very powerful, not well heard about spell. A delicious one though, I'd recommend it. Oh, you're awful. What, you don't like worms? Not a fan, generally speaking. Wait, this is the FF9 battle theme. Isn't it? It's like a remix of it. This is Electro. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Yeah! Yeah, it is! I recognized it! Are you guys proud of me? Someone's been maintaining this facility. Can you play more FF outside of 14 for this knowledge? I'd recommend it, Breezy. Well, yeah, you are Breezy. Breezy. Well, I would recommend it. It is educational to learn more about other Final Fantasies. And it is okay if you play some of them and go, I don't like this. Because some of them are really different. Just from, like, each other in general, but also, like, especially, like, 14, you know?
Hold still.
What you can count on is that pretty much every Final Fantasy will have...
Hold still.
Crystals. It'll have chocobos. It'll have a guy named Sid. And that's about it. That's about all the commonalities. You might say, well, will it have a good story? Well, you see, that's when I insert Final Fantasy that you don't like here, is the exception. Sid is elsewhere? Oh, now I must play. Yeah, Sid, he will look different, though. Just to let you know. He is not necessarily the Sid you know. Biggs and Wedge, sure, yeah, Biggs and Wedge are in just about every game as well. Some version of them. Sometimes Sid is a girl. If you're lucky, Sid is just a man, and we don't have to talk about what happened with Cindy, alright? Oh, Moogle, true, there's always some kind of Moogle. Almost. There's some that don't have Moogles. I should have done that. Some sort of holopaths? Usually there in some form. It destroys barriers. Oh. I see. Hey guys. Don't let me explode.
Try this!
Most of them have an extremely infuriating minigame. Yeah, stone. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's just an instant fail mechanic. What the hell? Okay. Wow. Interesting. Not a lot of those. Wasn't this guy an enemy in 9, though? He does look familiar. Oh no, why did I do that? Under 3. Hi, Grava. Hello, my little cat boy.
this!
All that's left is that one.
No holding back!
Interesting. Holy shit! Okay! See, Treno, something is amiss with that barrier. Something is indeed wrong with Treno. Is there a hole in it? Oh, there kind of looks like there's a hole in it. Okay. Well, holy shit, it's still standing, though. At the oh, shit! Oh, Sunset Overdrive? This is cool as hell. Yippee! Do a flip. Trying. There's a lot more greenery here.
Take this!
Lightning truly is something to behold, I agree. I think the barrier's a bit of patchwork, yeah. I do like me some fun movement as a transition from one area to another. I think that shit's fun. You know, like, why not, right?
Brace yourself!
Good stuff. It feels so whimsical. Was it like a little bit of whimsy? Yeah, moral of the story is, you should play other Final Fantasy games. They're interesting. All of them probably won't click for you, and that's also okay. Some people kind of demand that Final Fantasy should only be one type of particular game. And in my case, I'm right. It should all be like Final Fantasy X. I'm just saying, that was the perfect form of combat. That was the best turn-based combat we've ever seen. I'm just saying. But other than that, really there's no other, like, you know, right way for people to do a Final Fantasy. So
Hold
just,
still.
You know, enjoy yourself. Look, we can have the 5 job system. I'm just saying the turn-based combat in 10 was the best. I'm just objectively right about that. Everything but the FF series? No, that's fair. I hadn't started playing any of the FF games until I started playing 14. Cryle, which is a point in his favor. Biased, perhaps? That's fair, we do love a Cryle. There's a wrong way to do Final Fantasy. Stairs to the Spirits Within movie. I forgot that existed. How dare you remind me of it? This isn't good, guys. Oh, I forgot. The frickin' the one weird-ass movie they made for Final Fantasy. Utter mess that is Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, but I do hear people speak highly of Dirge of Cerberus, despite any of its messy parts, right? You know what I've never heard spoken of highly? Spirits Within. Never heard anyone say anything nice about Spirits Within, and I have a feeling that's for good reasons. Again, not that I doubt a game I've never played has some kind of flaw in it, right? Is referring to the current situation. Oh, it might have been, honestly. I don't know, I can't remember. I'm running a dungeon and yapping at the same time, so it's kind of hard to keep my recollection. Damn, that was a waste. And some of your friends feel sick. There are games that have made me do that too, so it's not just Dirge, but that is a fair point of criticism, I feel. Games should not make you feel sick. All this red. Something's wrong. Oh, I think I remember you. They've been breached. We secure this area first. Sounds are still running. That's interesting. Pretty sure I remember this bitch. Does it have a bunch of wind moves? It's got lightning. Okay, I see. Bio 2. Okay. Poison. Thunder 4. Hey, that's my thing. Lightning charge.
No holding back.
Medusa's does say no ley lines for me. It's kind of mean.
Try this.
It really does say that, huh? About done. Well, this is a big one. Oh, because it's a repeated.
No holding back.
Going to Bio 2 again.
something special for you.
Something special for you. Easy. Okay. Now for the rest of the city. Maybe that wasn't what I thought it was. This way. Doesn't seem like there's any notes or anything. No lore. This is Trenual, right? Yeah, I recognize this. Oh. Fighting hand in hand forevermore. Oh, there's people! Holy shit, look like summoners? I'm gonna say them. Who in the world? What are you? I mean, thanks! What are they casting that's so loud? Jabberwock. There's Chrissy. Non-stop casts of ruin. Seeing that ruin spam is a massive DPS loss. Dang. Poor guys. No, not to Popatos. They're so hurt. They do appreciable damage? Really? Some nice looking gear sets. Yeah, I mean, just from the pieces that I've seen, it looks like it. I got materia though. They're like all Poketos.
Hold still.
So I'm realizing I haven't drank a lot of water, and I'm feeling pretty thirsty, but I'm like also focused. You know? Was that the opera? Thundergust Griffin. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Right, this is the best place to do it. What a beautiful little city. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. Oh, I really fucked that one up. That's a big one.
Hold still.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay. Wow, that is a little tricky to find. Determine, I guess. Oh, geez. Yeah, then we're gonna have to do... Sphene might be right. Yeah, there we go. Because it's got a line, and then they have a line. It's called Storm Surge. Cycle of weather. Rather not. Woo! There we go. Ah, damn it. I wiggled. I shouldn't have wiggled. That was a bad wiggle. Can you take it over to a pixel? Oh boy. There should be like a spot here. Yep, okay, I was right. I like that cycle running around there. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, whatever. Not the worst in the world. That's cute. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Whole ass city here. What the hell?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Curious how they did it.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Pulpa toast. So many of them. They're everywhere. Maybe if they say thunderous heavens, that's fun. We're surrounded. Old Popato! The technology!
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Huh. Okay, and they make me walk up with their knees. But hold on to the entry to the entire dungeon. Oh my god, Storm. Now begins Galaris's adventures in the land of Lilliputans. That's good. That's good, Storm. I appreciate it. She is a giant in their world. We don't even know if Rose exists in the night, because there's not been any mention of them. She's huge.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
She's pissed.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
That's something in my throat.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Uh-oh.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
It's gonna be a tale, I'm sure. Okay. They're familiar.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
What's it like to not loom in a cutscene where you take up, like, half of the picture? Do any of you guys think Sphene looks average height? I'm just curious.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
They're just like, I want to fuck around with this weird place. Look at her, she's so beautiful.
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Mounts within Treno. Okay, this is gonna be again a la Void. We get to run around in here now. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I was kind of thinking they were gonna set us up to do that. Oh, you're gonna be able to run around in here. I can use a mount. That's odd. No, I do think about that a lot, though. I'm like, when I see Eris in a cutscene, I'm like, I wonder how it feels for other people's characters. Because Eris is always just this massive woman looming over everything, and I'm like, huh. I bet it feels kind of different, huh? Mare actually lives there. Emergency shelter. Originally an auction house. I guess that's why it's so fancy. Right, okay. God. This is cool. This is cool to be back in Treno. This is neat. Oh, no, not the little Popotos. They labor so. I think it's only them. It's only Popotos. Jeez. Well, I have unfortunately hit my maximum time-wise here, though. I really do need to get going. So, apologies. But, apologies. But, we gotta get schmoozing. Like I said, I got some stuff I gotta take care of. Oh, plus I did before. It's always funny that only small room for talls, especially when they all turn to look at you at the same time. Must be so hard for them not being as big as we are, Sammy. I know. I imagine it's quite difficult to not be looking cool and sexy in every cutscene that you're in. Isn't that right, Nomad? Rodian life for life. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you hanging out. I do appreciate it. Why, I do. Oh my god, We're gonna raid Alchemy, and I thought her title said something else. And I was about to be like, but never mind. You know, never read titles never read things too quickly, chat. Never read things too quickly. We're gonna raid her super quick, but I do have to go pretty quick. So just real fast, remember, Thursday we will be playing MGS2. Ashley is feeling better, so we will be able to do that, and that'll be super fun. We might end it. Ashley says we're close to the end, but I mean, who knows? Truly. So, where's the transform tire now? Oh, so you understand. Oh, I'm sorry, Serotonin. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go take care of some life things. But I'll see you Thursday. Anyway, tell us more. Don't worry about it. Thanks for streaming on Thursday. I hope the talk goes well. Yeah, no, it'll go well. Like I said, it's just you will eventually learn what I mean, chat. But right now, I don't want to say too much, just because it's not just my privacy. So, all of you have a great time. All of you have a great day. I will see you on Thursday at 4. So everyone take care. You don't have a life. Anyway, good night. Stay safe. Stay warm. And goodbye. See you later.